The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy! Take this! To battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Nobody. Take that. Struggle here. Now. All my might. Nice try. Take this! All my might! Bear witness to my power! Concentration! Enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Let's go. This territory is ours. go. I challenge you to battle.
Let's get serious.
Prepare yourself.
Got this.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Take this. Take this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Let's go. Take this! Time to end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule. For my family.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
An opening. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. An opening. Take this!
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Take this! Take this!
Buying everything up. There's nothing left to eat.
Advance! Stick close to me! Now!
Now! Take this! Take this! Let's go! Let's go! Counting on you. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
An opening! Prepare with haste! Now, we're about to storm the enemy! Now! 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 An opening! An opening! Now! An opening! Now! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! That is! An opening! Take this! Take this! An opening! That is! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
An opening.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Turn to this.
Let's get serious. Take that. Take that.
Sense here.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Hanjo attack.
Sense here.
Concentrate.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Hanjo attack. Hanjo attack. Time to act. Hanjo attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Time to act. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Turn the tables.
officer has been defeated.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got this. I see it. An open. Easy. On my mark. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's get it to them.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
End this here. And open
There we go.
Hunter down. An opening. An opening. Time to act. An opening. An opening. An opening. All right. Time to act. An opening. An opening. I see it. An opening. Take this. Until down. An opening with all my might. An opening. An opening. Turn the tape.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Even match. We must push the enemy officer. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
An opening. Get this here. I see it. An opening. All my might. Time to attack. Turn the table. An opening. An opening. Got this. An opening. Get this here.
opening! Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open field.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I challenge you to battle. There we go. Prepare yourself.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many... Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Take this! His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
So soon.
Take this! Ready yourself! Behold my power! Behold my power! What?
Got this. Let's get serious.
Take this! Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Ready yourself.
Take this.
Like a child, playing with their tiny, weak limbs. Ready yourself. This should do it.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this. Got this. Let's get serious.
What is this?
Go!
Ready yourself.
Head in.
This should do it. spent yet. Now it's my turn. I'll show you how much better I am.
Take this!
You're finished. Now boring.
Got this!
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. I'll show you how much better I am.
Let's get serious.
Ready yourself.
All my might. Now go down.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
You see it all. It's not over yet. Not over yet.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? You're finished! You're finished! Ready yourself! Now boring. Ready yourself! You're finished! How boring.
All my might.
Boring. You're finished.
Let's get serious.
Ready yourself.
Time to act.
Take this. Ready yourself. Ready yourself. Take this. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. idea of a fight? Come at me! How boring.
Time to act. Concentrate.
You're finished. You're finished. Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
Now! Better with this fight now!
How boring.
Take this! All my might! Time to act!
How boring. Ready yourself.
Struggling out here. Now! Time to act!
You're finished. You're finished. I'm done yet. Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself. You're finished! fight! Come at me!
Take this! Time to act.
You're finished! You're finished!
It's not over yet. This can't be.
Take this!
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
Is that it?
Take this! Ready yourself! Ready yourself! You're finished! Ready yourself!
Struggling out here.
Ready yourself! You're finished! Ready yourself! Ready yourself!
It's not over yet.
I'll show you how much better I am! You're finished! You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
It's not over yet.
Take this! How boring!
Let's get serious.
Ready yourself! I'll show you how much better I am!
This can't be.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! I have you now! This is the strength of a true warrior!
Got this!
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
Let's get serious.
I'm struggling out here.
Let's go.
bitterness.
Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? How long are you going to keep running? Ready yourself. Let's go. Now.
Concentration. Bear witness to my power.
Now, boring.
Nice. I'm struggling out here.
Ready yourself.
At it.
Ready up.
Not over yet. Concentration. Nice. This can't be.
You're finished.
Got this.
Ready yourself. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. Ready yourself.
All my might.
You're finished.
This is my power. Concentrate. Concentrate.
Ready up. You're finished. Now boring.
Let's go.
I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Hunt her down.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
Ready yourself. How boring. Ready yourself.
All my might.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
Concentration.
Not even close. I see you.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
You're finished. How boring. Ready yourself. I'll show you how much better I am.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Ready yourself.
It's not over yet.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Ready yourself. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Going down.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running?
Got this. I'm struggling out here. Let's get serious.
Ready up.
Bear witness.
How boring. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Ready yourself.
My power. Bear witness to my power. It's not over yet.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Got this. I'm struggling out here.
Take this.
This can't be.
Ready yourself.
Going down. Let's get serious. Struggling out here.
Ready yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
Ready yourself. You're finished. I'll show you how much better I
Got
am.
this. It's not over yet. Let's get serious.
Pathetic. long are you going to keep running? You're finished, Ruff. You're finished. Ready yourself. How boring.
Concentrate. All my might. Take this.
Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Struggling out here. You're finished. Rough. You're finished. Ready yourself. How boring.
Struggling out here. It's not over yet.
Concentration. Looking rough.
This can't be.
Got this.
It's not over yet.
You're finished.
Struggling out here.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
Going down.
Not even.
Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? Finish.
This can't be.
Finished. How boring.
Gotta be quicker.
Ready yourself. Ready Take this. You're finished. Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? Of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Gotta be quicker.
You're finished.
Here.
I'm struggling out here.
Is running away like that your idea of a fight? Come at me! Boring.
Got this.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Down.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Take this. Little seconds won't you? It's moving.
Pardon, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. You're finished. Like a child flailing with a tiny, weak limbs. Ready yourself. You become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Now, ready yourself. You're finished.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
Ready yourself.
It's over. So soon.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished.
Now, this should go.
Ready yourself.
This should do it.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's get serious.
Their wishes are my power. All my might.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Got this.
Easy.
Behold my power. Ready yourself. How boring. You're finished. What is this? Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready up! I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! Let's end this! How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhengliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhengliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Just look at how far we've come.
We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be... Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhangfei.
But
Why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the three of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Xiapei is surrounded by soldiers.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this. You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them. Let's go.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. This should do it. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family. The enemy has already invaded the castle. We have to hurry and drive them out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
This appears to be as far as we go.
No matter how you slice it.
All my might. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! I will break you! Bear witness to my power. You're right!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. All my might.
Take this! Bear witness in my power. Bear witness in my power.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Bear witness in my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The enemy's holding out well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
So what am I going to do with you? No. It can't be.
I never thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
All my money.
This isn't over.
Take this.
I'm struggling out here.
Take this! Now, I claim another victory in the name of my brother! You want to refuse me? Damn it! No. It can't be. So...
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
Still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu.
Time to end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer.
Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now? Might be a trap. We won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
Keep your guard up.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
This territory
is the enemy officer.
With this,
has been defeated.
We have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Oh! There you are! Now that you're here, there's no way we'll lose!
You're pretty strong, aren't you? And I'd be happy to take you on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission is far from my work.
The enemy officer
I have no choice but to
has
retreat
been defeated.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
Your efforts truly are impressive, but I cannot lose before the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might. I've been blasted.
The enemy officer has
knew
been
there
defeated.
was such a tough guy here. Let's go. Better back off for now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
Once we're inside, the castle is ours! Seize it now!
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape. I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Take this. And lead the end.
The enemy officer
worst nightmare.
You hope for that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu.
I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Put in your weapons.
Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer
officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We're going to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
All my might! Bear with me. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Excuse me.
All my
I did not expect.
The enemy
I
officer
have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Not while I still draw breath.
got you! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Words cannot describe your ability. All my might!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble. Behold my sight, and so I. This cements our friendship even more strong.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Now, all my might.
You are done for.
Bear witness to my power. Now. Bear witness to my power. Behold my power. Now. Take this.
You are done for.
Behold! Over! Take this! My strength turned.
The enemy officer
turned after we
been
held such
defeated.
a great advantage.
Careless indeed.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei! We must capture the castle! Post haste!
All my might! By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I go on you to protect the stronghold. I've been waiting for this.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. I see that. Bear witness. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Get ready to be brought down. Concentrate. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Concentrate.
I'm counting on you.
Let's get serious. I'm struggling out here. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army. Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it. Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
Concentrate. We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Now, all my might.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here,
the enemy officer
Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
Overwhelm them! This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
These
Yuan, you! Fight me! If you think you are still enough!
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We've taken the fort at Genjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why he must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
I'll end this!
Looking rough.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
All my might! Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Time to finish. Better ready. All my might. There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Len has fallen! In the name of my lord! I've been waiting for this. Let's start the advance.
Easy. Behold my power! All my might! Better ready yourself.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird, Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be
We should stop here to assess the situation.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's go. Let's start the advance.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Concentration, now's the time! Defend this! We're in danger here. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
All my might.
I have conquered this area.
Let's start the advance.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Time is right. We should attack now.
all my might.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy
I've learned a lot
officer
from watching
has been defeated.
Let's go.
How embarrassing. We seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Thanks for coming. I owed you one.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
Take this. It was an outstanding display of
The
prowess.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Let's go.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Got you. I must leave this battle in your capable hands. You see it all.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
I approached the situation poorly.
Was proving to be a nuisance than I imagined. But this ends here. Send in Wenchou. His unstoppable might will settle this.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Officer has been defeated.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
I rule vast pieces here.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
Dalton was proving to be more of a nuisance than I imagined. But this ends here. Send in Wenchou. His unstoppable might will settle this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got no choice but to fall back.
Victory is sweet.
Got this. How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. All my might. Let's get serious. Got this.
I rule vast pieces here.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Dalton was proving to be more of a nuisance than I imagined. But this ends here. Send in Wenchou. His unstoppable might will settle this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Be ready to attack.
Prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Take this. Take this.
Mission cannot be stopped.
I need to fall back.
My rule falls to pieces here. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Doubtful is proving to be more of a nuisance than I imagined. But this ends here. Send in Wenchou. His unstoppable might will settle this.
Got this.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
It's about time, is it not? Begin preparations. Everyone.
Let's get serious. Got this.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All done. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Concentrate. Here we go. Believe in yourself, all my might. All my might. Bear witness to my power. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Bear witness to my power.
Draws here. Our allies are doing the enemy officer has been defeated.
Predictable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Wenchou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. How's this?
You are half bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it end like this?
What? Wencho has fallen. This is not possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Let's go.
Shall learn from this. But for now, retreat.
All my might.
An officer? You must be kidding.
Take this. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now face me one-on-one. You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me?
Take this.
You do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
I will break you. Got this. Bear with Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wencho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest, not even for a moment.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him. Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! All my might! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let's get serious. Let us fight!
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Such great comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated. slice it.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got you. Take this. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
I'm making my way up! Think again! End this here! I'm done for. All my might! Bear witness to my power. Our enemies fell to my incredible might! This is all. Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. Ah, this is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Mienon to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Oh, I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here is a blessing.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices. My own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilamon. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly rend.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance... Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance! Bear witness to my power. All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
All my might! All my might!
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Bear witness to my power. All my might! All my might!
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first! Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
Treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught. Take this!
I've been waiting for this. Now, all my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming our way! Prepare for battle, men! Get in formation!
All my might.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Now, get serious. There we go. There we go. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yes! Let's go. Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief! The Spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it. Time to advance!
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way
The
to
enemy
join
officer
him, and then I'll never
been
leave his
defeated.
side!
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand! Are you sure that's Xiahou Dun? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. Take this. Behold my power.
Take this! Time to end this!
My strength.
The enemy officer
But if you must
has been
insist on
defeated.
standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade. I knew you would prove a threat to our cause, but I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
Let's go!
Let's go. Yes! Yes! Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here.
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Hit it again! Now! Had it?
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here. All my might.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Okay! That's the last of them! We did it, my lord! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, I just... My skill. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shunyu! Those soldiers! Me? My brother! I don't believe my eyes!
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
An unfortunate situation. How to change this?
Cao Cao's men surround us. This territory
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu.
The
enemy officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution. Finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. And we're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're making progress. Keep going. Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. The spear is at your service. Lord Zhao
The
Yun.
enemy officer.
I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
For the brother of my lord, slain the enemy officer, I shall spare no effort.
Bear witness to it. Now then, brother, who is this?
He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his services.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Now tell me this is normal for you.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This territory is ours.
Defend this! Go!
Now. Let's go.
No matter how you slice it.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. I have slain the enemy officer.
Is ours.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
I'm getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone.
You spurned a welcoming hand. Threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, You value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
How about this? My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But
What brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together! Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Well...
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Don't you remember? I left you a piece of my heart. At least that is what I told you, though it is quite embarrassing. At the time, I wanted to ask you to stay with Lord Liu Bei. Since then, my heart has always been by your side. However, you no longer need it. Since you have entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun Zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. We now walk the same path. Having you with me gives me strength. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We see it all.
Have you seen Lord Zhao?
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Qing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin Lord Liu Biao is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart. Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight? We will fight for you!
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the
enemy
best
officer
strategy.
has been defeated. Vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jigsaw. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number. They therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Now it's my turn.
Until we meet again, brother.
The enemy officer
Move forward.
has been defeated.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
believe
The enemy officer.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance, now!
Here you go!
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. With all my might. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
This is how it's done.
I'm Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. I've got a bad feeling about this. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it.
Every last one of us must escape safely.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Vanguard to me! Going in! With all my might!
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily.
In this here!
We'll push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
An opening! In this here! Cao Cao's men are on the move! Now's my time to shine!
This territory.
I'll run right over
The
and
enemy
push them
officer
back.
has been defeated.
Advance! Now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. Good. Let's go. The path is clear. Let's go.
Let's get through this.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Sacred purpose.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother.
Move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Zhang Fei.
An opening!
Yes. And meet again we shall.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
An opening. Disappear. So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance, now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
With all my might!
The enemy is small and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow
The enemy
our
officer
orders without
has
fail.
been defeated.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Let's go.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei!
The enemy is relentless. ruthless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march! An opening! Retreat. Well, I still can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
This can't be done! Opening! Let's win
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward! Victory! Let's go! Here you go!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Brother, I have returned. All my might. I will not cause you such worry again.
I have a bad feeling.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Take this! No way.
Bruce?
Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take this! Let's go!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Sight for sure eye. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
I shan't waver. Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Get in here!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Use this here, sacred person. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, brother! Let's go. Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Sacred purpose. Time to win this! An opening!
An opening. Allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going.
Let's go. You call that an officer?
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. So what am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
How about this? Now then. No. It can't be. No. My head is thorny. It can't be. Walk if we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Okay.
This won't you?
No. It can't be. Oh my gosh, it's over. Okay. It's over. Is that it? Shameful. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
An opening.
Time to unleash!
All my might! Sacred purpose.
It's hard to believe
enemy
they bested
officer
us with such an
has been
inferior
defeated.
force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. Let's go. Jing!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Now, hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time. What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There will be nothing but target practice at this rate. Let's go. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now.
Okay. Everything's ready. You'll never see this one coming.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Victory! Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
You're done.
Let's get serious. Got this. An opening. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Time to act.
You're done.
Work. You're amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred protect us. This'll do. Now that. You see it all. This is the end.
You're finished.
You're on the show.
You're done.
Got this. Let's go, guys. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
And open. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This is the end.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Jung-Ho shall be your adversary.
The sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Victory! Fantastic deed.
The
This
enemy
is
officer
something I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Sacred Performance.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Let's get serious. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Let's go.
If we can make it through here,
we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster!
This'll do.
Got this! Let's get serious. Nice. Got this. Sacred virtue.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Sacred virtue.
This'll do.
Oh my. Let's get serious. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
March. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well...
That Cao Cao. I may detest them.
Hey! Good!
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units! Forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations. Let's go.
The enemy officer.
Keep doing what you do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory is ours.
Let's go. So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet. Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
Take this! Take this! Time to
This appears to be as far as we come.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
tables. I have slain the enemy officer! All my might! I see it! Take this! So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Territory belongs to us. I can now expand
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
A fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
That's an officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us! Let's get serious. Take time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
There we go!
To have you here is all I need. The enemy officer, I am counting on you. Defeated.
Now and beyond.
Take this! Take this!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Yes! This'll get
I leave the rest up to you.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
all my might.
another victory in the name of my brother.
We have the upper hand. The enemy officer.
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now's the time. Let's give it to them.
I expect retreat is the only option.
Take this. Time to act. Take this.
Let's give it to them.
Your seat.
All my might.
All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Let's go! You call that an officer?
Take this. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait today. Maybe next time.
Tables turn. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Show them your resolve!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Take this. Take this. This'll do. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull it back for now.
Capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Here you go.
Tables turned. Until now. This'll do. Take it. All my might. Got this.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
I see it. Take this. Let's get serious.
Here you go.
I see it.
Come to this.
The enemy officer
I
has been
suppose things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Sacred Earth protect us. Got this. Take this. Take this. Take that. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Time to act. This'll do.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I'll end this.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Sacred Earth protect us. Sacred Earth protect us. That.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You call that an officer?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Not while I still draw breath.
I'll leave this area to you.
That incredible keep.
The enemy officer
You shine like a beacon for the other.
Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my steel.
Take this. Time to act.
I think you're amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready to face me?
Let's get serious. Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might. Tables turned. Take this. Take this. This'll do. I've been waiting on this. Take this. Time to end this. The enemy officer
retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
All my might. Got this.
Time to unleash!
See it. Keep pressuring. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
You call that an officer?
Hey, let's go! I have defeated an enemy officer!
Take this!
Show-Ho-Du! Challenge you!
Tables turned. Take this.
My strength fails
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Xiahou Dun gives us hope. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams, and I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done?
we aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed. Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
The victory!
is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Sure. You must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades. I see it.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Give it your all.
Sacred Heart, protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Take this!
This territory is ours. Lord Shishu, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt they'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Having here is all I need. The enemy officer
I am counting on
has
you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. Sacred Heart, protect us. Take this. Take this. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Take this! Coming at you! The tables turn. All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat your officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Take this! All my might!
Take this. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Here we go. Let's hear this. Tables turn.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
We got this.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
All my might.
Shan't waver.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Turn the tables.
I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Take this.
A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
Here we go.
They have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
That was amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Take this.
still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Let's go.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand! Time to act. This'll do. Turn the tables. Concentrate. Tables turn. An excellent display of skill.
Defeated.
We shall fight again.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Bear witness to my power.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Witness our plan. Let's get serious.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Take this.
Witness our... Witness our plans in action.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Turn the tables.
Witness our plans in action.
With all my might.
Withdraw!
Advance now!
Let's go.
The honor. I could test my skills against you.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Take this.
This'll do.
All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this! Take this!
Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom.
Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand!
The enemy officer
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Sacred Bird protect us.
plan.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Take this! I can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Take this. Turn the tables.
Got this. Our plans in action.
Take this. I see it. Sacred will protect us.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Take this.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
Take this.
We're making progress.
The enemy
Keep
officer
going.
has been defeated.
Do not overexert yourself. Pull back from the formation for the time being.
Did you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Zuluan, I see. You are in alliance with Liu Bei.
I believe you have more pressing matters to attend to. Leave me, and go! You mean to eliminate Cao Cao's men for peace of mind? We shall go. Together.
This'll do.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. And
an enemy of Cao Cao and of the Han.
Take this! Now's our chance! Take this! Tables turned. Take this! I see it.
To the likes of the enemy officer. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
That should do it. My job here is done. Zulwan, you go and do what you must.
Let's go. Gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Take this! Concentrate. Turn the tables. Take this. Let's go. Time to act. Take this.
To this.
The enemy officer.
This has been defeated. Going my way today. Maybe next time.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Take this. Take this. This'll do. I shan't waver. Take this. All right. Got this. Well, I, for one, am amazed. As
There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounding into submission. Let's get serious. We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out. You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this.
Take this.
This'll do.
Take this.
Take this. Time to win this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this. All my might.
Take this.
Sacred Protection. I shan't waver. Let's go. All my might.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This'll do.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Take this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Sacred Protection. Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sometimes you just have to run.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Let's go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Disciple, so I. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Take this.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Tell me this is normal for you.
Take this. 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 All my might. All my might. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
No way. I'm gonna lose? I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Let's go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
What just happened?
Got you.
Right to you. It can't be. No. Turn the tables. It can't be. Really? Oh my might. Just starting. Is that it? Okay. Sick and forgive. No. It can't be.
Shan't waver.
Damn it! Not done yet. Come on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just my skill.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph. The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei.
Everyone's always talking about Lord South.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Provide backup. Onward! Join our allies! Take this. Begin the advance.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Got this. Let's give it up. Take this! Seat.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
All my might! Seat. Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things! Dangerous! No!
Take this! I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! All my might!
Sacred Bird, protect us! Time to act! Take this! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose!
Take this!
Let's march!
Bit defeated. Tables turned. Take this! All my might! To victory! Sacred Bird, protect us!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take the all my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Sacred Bird,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. Take this, turn the tables.
I'll go out. Your damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
This'll do.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Situation. The enemy officer, an even defeat. We must push harder.
Take this. Time to attack. Your dog. Easy. Got this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This'll do.
All my might.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone wait.
Let's go.
I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance! Now!
Time to act. Take this. Take it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this. Take this easy.
You're amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
Now is the time. Attack!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires. See it all.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Counting on you. See it. All my might.
Even ground now. The enemy officer
This is our
has been
chance to
defeated.
make a move. The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. Got this. Let's get serious. Take this.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Not hold out for much longer.
All my might. No choice but to retreat. Take this. to retreat.
Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Thorny. Walk it with Shao.
Take this! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
officer has been defeated.
Now is the time. Attack!
Take this. This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run. Take this.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Let's get serious. Until you see it all. Take this! Look on and see it. All my might.
Even ground now. The enemy officer.
This is our chance to make a move.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Bring them down.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go. On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Tables turn. Take this.
Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this! Got this!
Going on the offensive. Make preparations!
No choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
Let's get serious. Got this. Take this.
See it all. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. A retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this. Let's go. Let's get serious. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready!
Walk it we shall.
Thank you for coming. Got this.
I sense the bond between has strengthened.
officer has been defeated. Take this. I can see it all.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human. Get this here. And take this. Get this here. All my might.
Now is the time. Attack!
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Take this!
Bring them down. Tables turn. Take this. Turn the table. Oh my God. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I see it all. Take this! Oh my.
For much longer. We're going on the offensive. Make preparations.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I see it all. Let's get serious.
You cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. I can't leave this.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. It is thorny. Walking for shit. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's give it to him! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
Now is the time. Attack!
I see it. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Bring them down.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
but to retreat. Tables turn. Take this.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Easy. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Cannot hold out for much longer. No choice but to retreat.
sometimes if you are truly human.
There's nothing more we can do. Where did this all go wrong?
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you! You're finished!
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Let's get serious.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk up the shaft.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
Where did I go wrong?
Take this.
Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now is the time. Attack!
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Dare to come out here alone?
Let's get serious.
I'll make you regret that decision.
Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Time to act. Time to act.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
See it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Get this here. Take this.
Time to act.
Get this here. All my might.
hold out for much longer.
Hand is here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack!
We're going on the offensive. Make preparations!
Choice but to retreat.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk if we shall.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this! I see it. All my might! Yes, it's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Now! Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Take this! Take this! Take this! I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Let's go.
Now is the time. Attack!
Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer. I see it all.
Take this. Take
my powers!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Got you!
The rope is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! Take this! No choice but to retreat. Take this!
Can't believe this.
You're amazing!
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Hold out for much longer. Let's get serious. Take this!
You see it all. It's thorny. Walk if we shall.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Let's go.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Now is the time. Attack!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's get serious.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got you!
Take this!
You see it all.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to roll.
Enough to squat your ability. Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
There we go.
No choice but to retreat.
Falling back for now. We must leave the rest to you. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Take this. Let's go.
You're out for much longer.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
No choice but to retreat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
To retreat would be the best option right now.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's go.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance, now!
Take this! Time to attack! Take this! Take this! Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Take this!
Take this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're evenly matched. Now, to show them what we're made of.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
Let's go!
We'll stop here for now. I need to observe the flow.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! Hell you are!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now is the time. Attack!
Bring them down. Attack!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Just want to die.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations!
Has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution. Take this! See it. See it all.
Officer has been defeated.
You see it all.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations!
efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to
The
help?
enemy officer
Thanks.
has been defeated.
I owe you one.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
What is this?
The enemy
Next
officer
time I see
has
you,
been defeated.
you're finished!
Very well.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
Take this! Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! I see it! All my might! Obliterate you! Tables turn. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
I see it! Now! Uncle Jack! Time to act! All my might! Let's get serious! I see it! Time to act! Got this! Time to act! I see it! All my might!
I
The
can't
enemy
enough.
officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Go! Descends here! Time to attack!
I see it.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. I see it. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Time to attack. Take this. Territory is ours. Let's go. Bring them down. Take this. Take this. This even territory is ours. Must push harder. Let's go. Turn the table. All my might. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Coming at you! An open. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! An opening!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. With all my might. Sacred Bird defend us. Time to act. Send here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Yingham Yanam. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go.
Once we take Jin, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Can expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commandos!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take this!
Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture it.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
All my might.
location. It seems we might get pincer.
I'll end this.
We take it back.
Shift Weaver.
Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
All my might.
Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the
enemy
base.
officer has
I
been
can't
defeated.
understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned. All my might.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveled. Concentrate our troops there. Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion.
The enemy officer has
With
been
your
defeated.
might, I am certain we will see it done.
Let's go. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
We must hold the line.
An opening! How's this? I just obliterate you! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Shan't waver.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Let's give it to them. An opening. All my might. Looking rough.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready.
Give it to them.
We must wait for the right moment.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? So we've been lured into
The
a
enemy
trap.
officer
Our
has been
reserves will
defeated.
not reach us here.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now,
The enemy
the
officer
rest is down to
has
our
been
warriors.
defeated.
May you all fare well in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The
enemy officer there is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Another victory in the name of my brother.
Fantastic fighting spirit. All of you. Let's hit them with all of our might.
Time to act.
An opening!
An opening.
An opening!
This
Our
territory
enemy fell to my
is
incredible
ours.
might!
Let's go. Let's go.
Waiting for a real challenge! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Officer, you must be kidding!
We cannot just concede defeat and run. No, we have to strike back.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet... Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Take this! I, Shi Huan, shall take you on!
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the event!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. Time to act. Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. We advance to victory together.
commence the advance.
With all my might.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Got this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Easy.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
No choice but to retreat.
Let's get serious. With all my might.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Got this! The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Fantastic deed.
The
This
enemy
is
officer
something I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Bear with me. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
How's this? Easy. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get serious.
Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Got this.
How's this? Start the advance!
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Where did I go wrong? Things
The
don't
enemy
look too
officer
good.
has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between his strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
The best
officer
option right now.
has been defeated.
There we go. We advance together
With all my might.
commence the advance. Advance, all of you. Follow me. Let's march. Take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
No choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's go. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Fantastic. I'm falling
The enemy
back for
officer
now.
has
I
been
must
defeated.
leave the rest to you.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between his strength.
been defeated.
How about this? All my might. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has
An
been defeated.
expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Put on a show.
Show them your might.
Let's get serious.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Got this. Nice. Easy. Tables turned. Go on then. Easy. Nice.
This is the end.
Easy. Nice. The advance begins. Now, shouldn't have been like this. Follow me.
The enemy officer
Start
has been
the
defeated.
advance.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
With all my might.
Obliterate you.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Bring them down.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Here's the resistance is futile.
There we go. Goodness.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I will break you. Hanzo attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Let's go.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet. With all my might.
Trust in yourself.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Is that it? Let's go. There we go. Taste destruction.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
There we go!
Easy. Nice. Take it! Get this here!
With all my might.
There we go!
All my might!
Fantastic deed.
Believe this.
The
This
enemy
is something
officer
I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Let's go.
Come, descend and face me!
Thank you for coming.
Behold my true
I
power.
sense the bond between has strengthened.
I am ready.
Bring him down.
Now's our chance. Right. Now.
Let's get serious.
Send it.
Time to act. Time to act.
Oh, my power!
Obliterate you!
Easy. Now's your chance.
enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. I got this. Let's get serious. Ascension! Yeah, take that! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Admit defeat.
Gotcha!
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Get ready to be brought down. Take this!
Take that! Take that!
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Is that it? Tables turn.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Connor, turn the tables.
Take this!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Nice try! Nice try! Nice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They engaged the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's get serious.
Tables turn.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. push harder. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. And no running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jotaro, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Chao Yun. I'll be more diligent. That really took it out of me. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Chao Yun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing, though the novelty wore off in an instant. But this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that, so he told Lord Chao Yun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Chao Yun. I remember when we first met, vividly. Do you know what happened? He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, I'd really like to, you know? And it's not like Lord Chao Yun hates me or anything like that. But bad memories like that tend to stick with us longer than a stain on a hat. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Chao Yun what I can do next time. So let's get some training in. You ready? Number 2? Hey!
Well.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiugu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiugu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes, and from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
How fun! Do you mind? Well now. Appreciate it. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh no, I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Haha, together it is then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I see. Well, I hope that is the case. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province.
Our advantage
tables.
Take this!
Take this! I see it!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be John Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge. Don't think you're getting through. Take this. Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me? Take this.
You think you can stop us with so few warriors?
What an insult. Take them down. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you are.
Anyway, I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
Die! We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There's still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us. Time to act. Take
this! I am a dragon, burning with fury, and I will rip apart
enemy
any
officer
who dare to get in
has
my
been
way!
defeated.
It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air. A truly formidable foe.
What just happened? What just happened?
Great hero without equal. A true army of one. That's who Zhang Fei is.
What just happened?
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tough, no matter how you slice it.
Excuse me?
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Take this! Damn it! What just happened? Shameful! Shameful! All my might! Not done yet!
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall
The enemy
back
officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! Time to act.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Martin! That an officer? You must be kidding! Take this! Take this! Take this! I see it. Take this. On your back. End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for our doubt.
Take this.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Let's go. The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
Made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard have stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Time to act. Take this. Got this.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Turn the table. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Take the enemy officer.
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
I can't believe the enemy officer.
I must ascertain this for myself.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for! You're wounded!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Take this! Take that!
Tables.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! Take this! Looking rough.
All my might! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
I see it. Take this! Time to act. Take this!
best option right now.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Now's our chance, I am ready. Time to act. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. Let's go. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Come, I, Ji Quan, shall take you on!
I wasn't. The enemy officer.
An excellent display of skill.
Defeated.
We shall fight again. How about this? Take this!
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Civilians may indeed be a threat.
Are you ready to face me?
Excuse me.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further. Got you.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through. How about this? All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiang Sha.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go. Push on through. Got this. Take this.
been defeated.
Well, I still can. All my might. Let's go!
It's not over yet.
Will if I move.
Time to act. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as Guardians of Peace! That man has even propelled helpless citizens into battle. Time to finish. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? Take this! Where will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? The day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The agony, the chaos, it is revealed to me. My new path! Reject all heroes. I reject the Han, and Cao Cao, and Liu Bei!
Tables. Let's end this.
Just one last... Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish. For it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
To say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Thank you for your help at Changban. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Yes, the best I felt in years. To be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside you, it's all I wanted. And it came to be. Now that you're here, My apologies. I hope you weren't bored. What a shame not to have made full use of our time together. But I feel so safe with you that sleep came quickly. I feel I can be myself around you. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized, his generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
Let's give it to them.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
I see it. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy
Would
officer
you look at this
has been
blowhard?
defeated.
I'll smash you down to size.
Move forward! Let's go. This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Take this! We'll be here to support. Turn the table. Have you here is all I need. The enemy officer.
I am counting on you.
Defeated.
Now and beyond.
Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Tables
The time has come. Everyone, get ready!
Let's move it. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
how you slice it.
The enemy officers from Russia has been defeated. Should we make a stop here?
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Bring them down.
I'll leave this area to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
It is thorny. But rocketly shot.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
I see it. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened. Table set.
Time to end this.
How about this? Got this.
I believe in you.
Take this.
Take this.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Take this.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Yup. Prepare for bed. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Get close to me, now! Everyone, arms at the ready. It's time to work together. Time to end this! Get this here! All my might!
good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here? No matter how you slice it.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
I'll leave this area to you.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Craven tactic. This appears to be as far as we go. Take this.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Got this. Stay close to me, now!
How you slice it. Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here? Let's try.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get serious. How about this? tactic!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Got this. Let's
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Yep.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Advance! Stay close to me, now!
Everyone, arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here? This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll move this area to you. He's thorny. Walk if we shall.
Let's go. We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
This appears to be as far as we go. An ambush is a craven tactic.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Let's go.
Mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
Let's go.
Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size.
Move forward! Let's go.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Looking for fate. How? Fuck this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let's get serious. Time to act. Take this. All my might.
Legion attached. The enemy officer.
Keep your guard
defeated.
up. I have slain the enemy officer! Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. There we go. Guess you want to die.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Got this. Time has come. Everyone, get ready. Stick close to me, now! Bring him down.
Take this.
There we go.
Time to act.
All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
It's not over yet.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It is thorny. Walk if you shall.
Let's go. We'll crush them. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Take this.
To be as far as we go. Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer!
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good.
Let us fight!
I've been waiting for this.
Time to end this.
no matter how you slice it.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. With all my might.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I see it.
Fight!
I see it.
All my might!
Hold strong! Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Feel my steel!
It's not over yet. Got this. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's not over yet. We'll go no further.
Feel!
Here I go!
Struggling out here. Take this! Calm down.
Fight! Feels my steel!
Let's go. Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The time is now.
I see it.
Go!
Sorry.
I'll leave this area to you.
Hold strong!
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm struggling out. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's get serious.
Feel my steel!
It's not over yet.
Go!
Looking rough. It's not over yet. Got this. Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Take this.
You'll go no further. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. Looking rough. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Time to act. Got this.
Let's go. The time's now.
It's not over yet.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. There we go. I guess you want to die.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge. The time has come. Everyone, get ready! Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might! Advance! Get close to me, now!
Take this!
Take this! Take this!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to act. Time to end this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
Take this. Counting on you. Prepare for take this.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk if we shall.
Let's get serious. Take this. Prepare for pain. Take this. With all my might. Let's go.
I'm making my way up!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Time to unleash.
This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. That one would put
The
up a
enemy
good
officer
fight for sure.
has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
The time is right. Go.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential. With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. I'll end
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this! I'll leave this area
The enemy
to you.
officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
To execute my strategy, I'm counting on your diligence.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
New retreat! Stir!
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Got this! Stay strong! Fight! Take this! Take it with all my might! Victory! My spear is spirit! Take this! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again!
Let's go! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! We'll crush the enemy. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Get this here! Get this here! Take this! Take this!
Tables.
It's thorny, but walking we shall. All my might.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Get this here! Let's get serious. Take this. Get this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this.
Easy. The time is now.
It's not over yet. Time to act. I'm struggling here too. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Turn the table. It's not over yet.
The time is now. The time is now.
All my Got this. Fight this one. I see it. Take off. Time to act. I'm struggling out here. I believe in you.
officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this!
Take this! Turn the table.
It is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Take this.
Time to end this!
How about this?
I see it.
Hold strong! It's not over yet.
How about this?
Struggling out here.
Time to act. I believe in you.
It's not over yet.
Take this.
How about this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat.
No way. I'm gonna lose? No way. I'm gonna lose? appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. We'll go no further.
Got you.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to end. You here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Time to act. Time to act. Take this. Shoot this. Time to act. Take this! Take this! Until death! End this! I can go no further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. we could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill and people to protect. All that...
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think?
I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been existing in obscurity. I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude, and for that, I am forever grateful. More than you could imagine. I dread to think of the state I'd be in without your counsel. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui Jing told me that. You hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves, without hesitation. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this! Alright, look at that! Let's put a stop to that enemy at once! You and I one-on-one. Ready? I see it.
Turn the table.
I see it.
Take this. Take this.
Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Let's get serious. Die! Time to act. Hunter attack. Take this. Got this. Hunter attack. Take this! You failed. Tables turn. With all my might. Take this! I see it. Time to act. Counter attack. Take this! Take this! Can I see it? Let's end this. How could I?
The enemy officer.
A powerful enemy.
I shall face them.
Time to act.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall you shall duel.
Tables turn.
Trust in my skill. Turn the table.
A powerful enemy. I shall face them. I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall you shall duel.